Is it normally hotter everywhere around you at the same time?
No.
Hmm.
It's just it's weird, man. It's been like that for at least 15 or 20 years. 15 or 20 years.
Here at Mechanicsville, we've got a we've got like the way that everything is set up is that there's a forest all around us, of course, but it acts as a barrier to a lot of the wind and a lot of the heat and cools this place off. So the temperature from where we live to town can be as much as 5 to 10 degrees difference.
Yeah.
Less than 5 miles apart.
Well, we're like 3-4 miles from downtown to the west of it, and I think a lot of the downtown heat from the downtown kind of keeps us a little bit drier. All right, let's see.
All right. A lot of talking about the weather, huh?
Yeah, finally snowed here. Real snow, not that dusting we get occasionally.
Oh, we're supposed to get some here too, as we speak.
Yeah, they're talking about possibly 10 inches here Sunday night to Monday.
That would be very nice.
I think JB knows a little bit more about snow probably up your way.
Snow has been bad the last 15 years around here.
Last major snowstorm we got was back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Let's see, we were talking about last time I was on, we was talking about starting turbo motors.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of these cooling systems. Let's see how many I got here. I don't know. I've got 200 of them in here now. So, and he was talking about possibly setting up a train. There, JB.
Oh yeah, you need a train from to?
Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, well, I guess what we probably should figure out is where we want to set this factory up. Check out.
Yeah, we could use like new kind of spot with a lot of the basic resources and yeah, have a train going from A, B, past your factory up to a new place. Yes?
Yeah, probably. Probably. It'd help if I learn how to spell. Well, come on. Why is that? There we go. T-U-R-B-O. Alright, so because we need cooling systems, we need radio control units, engines, and rubber. Where are the radios being produced at? Radio control units there, Salix.
I made them custom. I made a full batch and then stopped.
All right, so let me see. What do we?
They're
need?
at the second storage base. There's an entire double container of them.
All right, that's a start. Let's see what it takes to make them. I can't remember. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, so for for what do we need the train at this moment, JD?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to build this turbo motor factory at. So that's what I'm asking.
Okay, and what materials all do you need? I guess we're getting a bit to a point where we really need to make new assembly lines.
I think we should probably maybe start a radio control unit factory first, because we're going to need a steady supply of them for a while.
Hey, where do you want me to drop the things off when the game stops crashing?
Radio control unit, aluminum.
Let's see. You got the regular recipe, which is aluminum casings. Or aluminum trays? That case? Yeah, aluminum casing. The oscillators and the computers. But you got the alternative, which use heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and crystal quartz. I think the first unit's a little bit better. It produces twice as much. Produces 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. So yeah, we could do that right there by the heat sink area. All right. I guess what we'll do first is get the radio control units going.
Just keep in mind that uses a lot of trays.
Yeah, I know, but that's no big deal. If nothing else, we can bump up the production of the aluminum.
Do we already use aluminum casing for something?
I'm not sure. Salix, are you using aluminum casing for anything right now?
Not currently. I think I finished what I was using them for because I think they go into the heavy frames. Let me double check that.
Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit complicated at the moment. Or at least for me.
Nah, you'll be alright, KB.
Yeah, they're used for fused modular frames. However, that's currently not being made because the storage for them is already full.
Again?
No, for the fused modular frames. Those are the big frames. The ones that are used to make nuclear pasta pressure conversion cubes and whatnot.
Oh my God, my driving skills have went downhill tremendously today.
Where the hell did we make the espresso machines at?
Did we actually make them? Oh, you made them at your computer factory, didn't you?
Did I?
We made them over by the oscillator factory.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
I'm driving like a madman here. What the heck?
So yeah, one thing I do know, and that is the aluminum factory still needs to be tweaked, so it's running 100% efficient. What I've seen. For the radio control unit, we need aluminum casing.
Yeah, I can move the ones that we have in storage to wherever you want, JD.
Yeah, I'm just looking here to see where a good spot here to.
The
do this,
crystal oscillator is already being used for something else also. And then we need once again more computers. Or we could go another way. That will be the alternative recipe, which need heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and quartz crystal, which might be a better option.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
I can always look at see what we can do to increase the heat sinks.
because
Over by the heat
the only
sink factory now.
because these ingredients are lesser troublesome. The only one that would be, you know, maybe boost up or need to be made extra would be the heat sinks.
Yeah. All right. So where are you at, JB?
Currently at the what is that? The espresso machine factory.
Oh, you're right near me.
Just wanted to empty out some.
Yeah, I'm thinking. You know what? I'm over here by the actual road that goes to the oscillator factory, right near you. So
Right, yeah.
thinking crystal I can get from there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking that right over here by the little
Gas clouds.
by the gas cloud, yeah, where the gas clouds are, in that area right here. I'm clearing these gas clouds out. By the right in this area here is a nice flat area.
Yeah, sure. I could even move the conveyor belt up a bit. Yeah, I mean, in fact, if we fix up the aluminum factory, let me see.
I need to run a little bit of electric out here. For a moment.
I mean, you can get crystal. We could get heat sinks. And then the high-speed connectors. I just have to see. I will first move up this conveyor belt for a bit.
Oh, a blue power slug there, just floating in the air for some reason. That's weird. What? Dude, get down. Well, let's see. Alright, so let's see.
So you guys had a nice New Year's Eve?
Yeah. Quiet.
Quiet. Hmm.
I think I figured out how the damn dog was escaping.
Yeah, you got security footage.
No, when it walks in front of the when it walks in front of the door, it doesn't open. But when it walks in front of the shop cart, it pushes the shop cart, and when the shop cart gets close enough to the door opens as if it was a person. The dog was pushing the shop cart to get out.
That's smart.
Yeah, I like that. Alright,
I'm sorry.
I was like, what happened?
We just reconnect in the surrounding. There you go.
I gotta find that.
Oh well, that should be enough space. But
Let's see. What do
okay, I will have a look how things are with the high-speed connector.
Alright. Let's see here.
Yeah, I also seen another Satisfactory clone when looking for a Chocolate Factory game. Game is actually called Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, there's a few of them out there.
Yeah, this one looks so close to Satisfactory, except it's like in Candyland or whatever.
Let's see here.
However, I've been reading that the developers, once they put the game on the Steam store, they basically right away abandoned it. Not as an unfinished product type of deal, but they don't do anything with it anymore, and they have been announcing that. Fully enough, it doesn't have any multiplayer, but I might just check out the demo. See, yeah, how close it is.
Yeah. That chocolate game actually looks pretty good. I've seen the pre-release flushed out game of it from a couple other players before it comes out on the 7th. They changed a few things on there, but it looks interesting. I like the steampunk layout in that game. It looks really nice.
Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I love them airships. So which recipe are we going for? The alternate then?
Yeah, I think that one would be better since... let me check again.
Let's see.
Was it called? Engine? Remote engine? What was it called, JD?
Radio.
Oh yeah, radio.
Radio connection unit.
Yeah, I think the boosting up the crystal oscillator is gonna be a bit of an issue. It is possible, but it would be more of an issue.
I think we can figure it out.
Computers, however, they are stacking up left and right. Like I got a whole conveyor belt full of computers at the supercomputer, and I have seen that the conveyor belt for the espresso machine factory is also all the way stacked up. So maybe we could do, let me see again, maybe we could do that one, but it purely depends on the crystal oscillator.
1.25 per minute.
Yeah, but Salix is using them too for what is that factory called? Nuclear factory type of deal.
All right.
And they are.
Do we have any summer sloops?
We have plenty of summer sloops.
I think maybe if we summer sloop the output, what was my output on that? I cannot remember. I think it was.
Well, I have actually tweaked your factory, or at least give it an extra check to max everything out. So it is maxed out. We could add summer slopes to them.
Yeah, I just want to see what where is the top floor at? I can't remember. That's not the top floor.
Yeah, you know what the funniest thing is? I couldn't either, and I discovered there is no way to get to the top floor without demolishing a window.
There is. It's on the freaking roof. I forgot about that.
What?
That was on the roof. There was a way to get to it. Not the roof, but there was a way to get to it. But I can't remember where I put the. Maybe I didn't put it.
Ain't it this side elevator?
I don't remember. I built that so long ago now, it seems.
No, there is no hole in there.
I think I meant to put a stairs on the side and forgot about it.
A hole through the roof also doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, but we'll do that. You know what? Let's put a hole in it.
Or you can just, make a hole through the floor and just make an extra staircase.
Let's see, how many things was I making here?
Oh yeah, 10 per minute, all of them together.
Alright.
Yeah, however, it needs freaking 4 summer sloops per.
Well, okay. Here's what we do. I only need to make a the radio control unit with the let's see.
You need 1 per minute. 2.
Yeah, I need like 1 point something per minute. It's like one and 3/4, 1.5, something like that. Let me go over here and look. I can't tell.
Okay, wait. I also have maybe an idea, which might be more simple. If you take one of the machines that is in the back of the conveyor belt and you disconnect it to the main conveyor belt, you could use that one machine with 4 summer slopes to get 2 per minute, especially for your factory. Salix, do you happen to be at the nuclear area?
I am somewhat close to it, but not there right now.
Because I wonder if your factory is like overflowing of oscillators.
It might be. Let me check.
Yeah. Because
Pretty sure it's got a decent amount of oscillators, but
yeah.
let's see.
All right.
I mean, if the drone has come by for delivery lately, then it should be full. Or hasn't come by for delivery lately. I mean,
There is
'cause they don't fly when they can't pick up.
There is like 700 in your drone port at this moment.
Then it means that it's full on the other end too.
Okay, so JD, if you grab the last one of your manufacturer and disconnect that one from the main line and use that one separately for your own factory.
All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now,
Yes.
they produce normally on its own at 100%. It produces 2.5 per minute. Okay, I can bump that up to 4 per minute, and I would only need 2 crystal oscillators per minute, which can be done on with that one manufacturer.
Yeah.
All right. I will have to increase. I will have to go to the crystal cave and bump up the crystals a little bit because it looks like they're not sending enough to the oscillator factory, which I'm gonna have to fix that. That's no big deal. But I would need to get be able to produce 64 aluminum casings per minute.
Yeah, let's
Which crystal cave are you referring to?
One by the power plant,
Okay.
the old power plant, or the second power plant. I don't think we're using them crystals. I think I'm only using one crystal thing in there for the oscillator. I can bump that up a little bit. And
There's the second pure one in there, I think.
yeah. And I need 4 computers per minute, which, you know, you say your computers are stacking up, so we could probably get that easily. Right? Am I correct on that?
yeah, they're stacking up pretty well. And I'm lucky because I can use the same conveyor belt that is already running by to make a second one on top of it. Which I'm going to do right away.
We would just need to make sure that the aluminum casings are being produced fast enough so where I don't run out.
Yes.
All right, I think we'll go with that then. That'll bump this up to 160%. Now give me 4 per minute. All right, we can do that. So let me go over here to the oscillator factory, check on it, see how everything is doing with the crystal, because I'm probably gonna have to bump it up.
You saw what I
Right.
dropped off for you earlier, right?
But JD, you're not gonna use summer slope?
Yeah, I'm saying even if I use summer soup, we can increase the output to 8 radios per minute.
Yeah, but why do you need more crystal?
For the oscillator factory, I don't think it's getting enough crystal right now. Looks like it's
Oh,
It's,
okay.
falling behind on some of that crystal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check that real quick before I set this up.
Yeah, maybe there's a cat on the belt.
Yeah, this thing is only using 1.5 crystal oscillators a minute.
Yeah, the crystal oscillator factory is producing 10 per minute. So we might even be good, maybe.
And it's got a full drone right now because it says that the drone can't unload, as well as a full port. So, it should be fine for a decent amount of time. Don't quote me on that, but it should be fine for a little while.
Yeah, maybe at some point you would like to upgrade, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at what it takes to do that recycling of the uranium fuel into the plutonium and to make the plutonium rods. Now, when you were in the quartz cave a few weeks back, you found an exit to the bay where the sulfur was being mined for this thing. Do you know where that exit was?
Let me see.
Because I need silica from the miner node, not the two pure ones.
If you look at my stream.
All right, bringing it up now. I mean, I know the ones on that side, but like, you see where I'm heading right now, towards the sulfur. There
Yeah.
was a cave entrance there, somewhere, but I don't see where you came
that's
out.
at the seaside, where my mouse cursor is at.
All right, hold on one sec.
It's like a very tiny entrance, right?
Okay, oh, up that way. Right, that might actually be really good for what I need. All right, I'll go check out over there. See if I can lead a whatchamacallit over there, conveyor belt down into that cave.
Yeah, should be possible.
Ugh, hate barnacles.
What did I do to you?
Well, they cut your feet when you're not paying attention.
Ouch.
Plus, they're just a bunch of mouths.
Eh.
Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. A part of the water is... Sorry, part of the cave is considered underwater, even though you can't see the water.
Yeah, that was the thing indeed.
Okay.
Okay, computer conveyor belt has arrived.
Alright. Okay, I see one issue with this oscillator factory real quick. I'm not getting enough quartz crystal.
All right, well, I'm in that cave. If you want me to bump up the production at the miner, I can.
Yeah, bump it up for me. But for some reason, when we make it in the quartz crystal, it's not producing it fast enough, or not feeding it fast enough.
Are you using MK5 belts?
Probably not. That's not what the issue is. It's not. I don't know. Hold on, I'll have to look. Give me a moment.
The fastest belt of the West.
Alright, I think I found the miner.
All right, there should be a manufacturer, or not manufacturer, a constructor near it.
This is a Mark 1 miner. Do you want it switched up to a Mark 2?
Yeah, might as well. All right, now there's steps to get up to the top floor.
Alright, let's see. Production. Mark 2 or a Mark 3?
Mark II is fine.
Okay.
Salix, you say we're using aluminum casing, right? But it's hand? Manual feeding? You feed the aluminum cases with hand?
I was only doing that for the first batch of the radio control units that I made.
Okay.
You did see those, right, JD? I'm pretty sure you couldn't miss that sign.
Yeah, I see the sign. Yeah, I was there when he was making it.
Okay, I will get my butt to aluminum factory to see how much per minute it's making. But if nobody is basically grabbing something, then it might already be fine.
Okay, you're using a Mark 3 conveyor belt in here.
All right, I'm quickly up, running through it and upgrading it. I'm upgrading it to a Mark 5.
Oh, okay. I'll start on the other end then.
Okay, the radio control unit needs 32 cases per minute. Let's see how much it fixes. Seems like quite a lot on the belt though.
Where's that little cat at? Come here, Katie. I can't upgrade this belt with you standing in my way.
Alright, go to the air for a second. Watch out.
I think he moved. Alright, there we go.
Yep. Remodeling with explosives. That's much faster.
Oh yeah.
Might just ride the belt.
Okay, that is 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 26. So basically more than 240 should be produced per minute, so that is definitely enough. The only issue is they're not running optimal, which is okay. What I'm going to do, however, I'm going to remove the last constructor because it has been downgraded and it doesn't really keep up with anything. That means we got 4 constructors left, which all 4 make 60 per minute. And the first constructor doesn't seem to be able to keep up with the number that's getting out of it, which right now it does. Yeah. I'm gonna downgrade them all 4 to make 30 per minute instead of 60 because they cannot keep up. Alright, I want all of them to do something.
Alright. Alright. I'm going through this oscillator factory and changing the belts for the crystals so it'll keep up with the manufacturing.
I don't know why, but the aluminum scrap, I have to think about a bucket of fish.
That doesn't even make sense.
That.
Why the tray would look like a bucket of fish?
I I have no idea.
Do you guys have trays of fish at the fish market?
No, not the tray. The aluminum scrap. The bucket with.
Oh, okay. That I can see.
Yeah.
I thought you said tray.
No.
No, the bucket looks like just a regular laundry bucket or something. Like utility bucket of some kind. Like we got a bunch of old ladies working on the side of the river panning for aluminum or something. Whoa. I got launched right into your Explorer at the hypertubes, JB.
I was already waiting for that. Yeah, I'm just
Trying to get. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, I'm just updating all the belts too. Everything seems to be, it needs to get filled up. Also the smelters need to be filled up. Yeah, sooner or later I hope that this factory will run optimal. It's gonna take a little while, it's okay.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, the current conveyor belt seems like it cannot keep up, but I have an idea. Because 2 aluminum scrap makers will poop out 360, which is 720. And then 80 on top of that is 800 per minute, and this conveyor belt can only handle 780. Is that true? Ah, was it? Ah, yeah.
Oh, I found a faster crystal oscillator recipe, but it uses AI limiters.
That, what was that belt we were running here? Keep running into the glass. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Piss off. And this game. Oh.
That problem's moment. Now.
All right, we got enough boom boxes to finish that part of the thing.
Wee, very good.
We determine whether or not they're part of the next phase too.
I think he said they were, I think.
I know the rocket motors are. Let's see, what do they call these things? Magnetic field generator.
Alright, upgraded some belts. Now, aluminum scrap will be maximalized.
Okay, they produce the AI expansion server. Which I think is a tier 9. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Sounds like there's somebody at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Why are these? I still cannot understand why that's not filling up.
What is not filling up?
These last 4 manufacturers.
Too slow conveyor belt.
They're not slow conveyors. It's just for some reason it's not filling up this crystal.
The crystal is not filling up.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix something here. I think I see what the problem is. I'm just blind or dumb. One of the two.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I changed all the belts except for the one going into the manufacturer. Alright, now I think it'd be alright. Let me see. Yeah, now it's 200 in there. 200 in there. 200 in there. There. Yeah, almost. I'll give it a little bit of time. All right. Well, let's see. Now I just need to get the aluminum casings over here.
Yeah. I all that can happen right now is that the aluminum factory is slowly but surely working itself out. It just needs to get filled up, and it goes super slow, but progress is being made. And so in this case, we got 120 aluminum cases per minute. You needed like 35 or something, so that won't be a problem. I will be putting a belt your way.
Now I'm just looking at the oscillators that's coming offline. I'm trying. Yeah, we could do this. Yeah. All right. Which would be more. You know what? That yeah. Okay. JB.
Hmm.
What do you think about? Let's see. What do you think about something I want to show you? I have to show you to explain it.
Okay. Sure,
I'm still over by the oscillator factory and all that, by where you're dropping off the computers and stuff, by the new factory I'm starting. You'll see me up above the railroad tracks a little bit.
Ja? Was is los?
All right, so I've separated the lines up here for the oscillators. What if we run the another conveyor above the oscillators on the road there, and then run it over here to where the computers are coming down, and then just run it from there on down to the factory.
Right. Okay, I see.
I think that sounds better than trying to run it clear across the road, then all the way down there, or from the factory all the way over there.
Right.
It'd be more organized. What do you think?
Yeah, I can fix something for that if you want to.
No, don't mess with that line. I got the line separated here at the factory.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I okay. Then if you allow me, I have a.
I got it.
I got a nice.
Separated right down here.
I got a nice idea.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, see how I got the second one there with nothing on it right now? That's the one I need.
Yeah.
The second one over there that has nothing in it. Yeah.
And beautiful. Okay, cool.
That way they'll be separated coming out of the factory. Yeah, I think that would work better that way, so it doesn't create unnecessary lines all over the place.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's see, what all did we need for that turbo factory? I forget now. Alright, yeah, we can do that. What's all coming off this line here? I can send rubber off here to motors. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Okay, very good.
No, I was thinking about where we could set the turbo factory up.
Oh.
We could almost set the turbo factory right near this area over here.
Yeah, if you have like
Yeah,
an. Oh.
The only thing I'd need to bring over then would be let's see. I cannot spell today.
Well, that's easy. T-O-D-A-Y.
I know. Only thing we'd have to bring over would be the cooling system, which we can get online, no big deal. Then motors and rubber.
All right, well, this motor factory should still be cranking away. Do you want me to check what speed it's running at?
Yeah, why not? I don't know how many motors we need offhand yet.
All right, at its current speed, it is producing 14 motors a minute, and we should have 2 full crates of them, because just like with the heavy frames, I set up a overflow to store a crate of them.
Right.
before sending it on to storage. So we've got, yeah, we've got 2 double cases of engines right now. Check how it's looking at the actual storage. Yep. Both of them are completely full.
Nice.
Are we using... What are we using circuit boards full for?
Yeah, circuit board is used for computer and supercomputer and espresso machine.
Okay. For some odd reason, I just randomly have 140 of them in my inventory. 160 of them. Alright, here we go. Boom boxes. What? Still more? Thought that was enough. Ah.
Nope.
I guess I can't count today.
Damn, dude.
Oh, I thought it was 400. It needs 500. Okay.
Yeah, nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, the conveyor belt goes through the floor of Galia's Fun Factory, but it's okay. Nobody knows. It's tiny, tiny touch. Alright, let me connect up aluminum cases too.
It's funny the things that irk you, JB.
I mean, you know. It's not correct.
I mean, you can always place a floor hole there and then voila.
And what
fixed.
hole?
The conveyor belt hole. The conveyor belt floor hole.
No, it's not like that. It goes diagonal. Yeah.
So instead of going to Diagon Alley, it went diagonally?
One of them. It's okay. No hard feeling. I can sleep tonight.
I'm not sure if I want to go to sleep tonight after the dream I had last night.
Uh-oh.
I was retiling someone's floor with nacho chips. And we kept arguing over what kind of cheese to use as spackle.
Okay.
I said they can't use nacho cheese because that dries rubbery.
Wow.
Some random family. I don't remember these people from anywhere. I don't know where that all came from. I must have had something weird eaten right before sleep or something.
Yeah.
Kroger must be putting something in their cherry strudels.
I never have that kind of dreams.
I have weird dreams, man. I mean, just like off the wall stuff. And the thing about it is I don't even know what the heck's going on or how it ends. Because I always seem to wake up before I know what's going on.
See, now, a dream is supposed to be your mind replaying the day's events, because everybody does that anyway in their heads, goes over what happened before. It's like, could I have done this any better? You know, blah, blah. But sometimes it's just random shit that makes absolutely no sense to anybody.
Yeah, mine make no sense.
I mean, technically, I was taught the reason why it does that is that your body distracts you while it repairs itself. So you have an internal entertainment system.
Right.
Because if you're moving around or doing something like that, you're not healing. Your body just goes, shut up, sit down, and enjoy the show.
Mine needs to chill out because I have some off the wall stuff.
Oh wow, did I empty out all the aluminum sheets? Damn.
I haven't touched those in days. There's something else wiping them out now?
Yeah, I'm filling them up.
I was grabbing them initially to make the Uber frames, but I can never remember the name of those things. The big orange and silver ones.
Huh?
Fused modular frames.
Ah. Good old fuse modular frame. Module.
Yeah, there's an alternate recipe for them in the book. We still haven't discovered it yet. Which usually means it's made with the next stage of production if it never pops. Man, every time I go past that Sam factory, I think of that Sean Penn movie. I Am Sam.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny because offhand I can't remember anything about it. I just remember it was a damn good movie.
Okay. Like I'm going to stack up on goodies. dimensional well. Which I guess is not too bad. I can fill it up afterwards.
I just filled up a lot of stuff in there. Is there something we're running out of again?
Well, I ran out of stuff. I'm using concrete, rods.
Oh, speaking of that, JD,
Yeah.
in your aluminum builds, you like to use that wet concrete? We just got that recipe if you want it. For dealing with the water waste?
Oh, I'm probably good for right now, bud. To be honest with you, because I already got the water taken care of.
Okay. Well, it's in the MAM if you change your mind.
Nice.
All right, I just looked at the motor factory. It's running at 100% efficiency, but it's not at full tilt. So if you need them made faster, I can actually crank that up.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And there's still a derelict miner over at the second storage place with a pure iron node if we need anything else.
Nice. Yeah, alright, I like that.
You okay there, JB?
Ah! Need to puzzle a little bit. Getting kind of messy out here. Slowly but surely it turns into spaghetti here and there.
Well, you know what they say, when life gives you spaghetti, make sauce.
Right.
those.
Okay, now the boom boxes are complete.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Heo không tì à. What the hell is wrong with this game? Boy.
I don't understand why some of these recipes with water as a byproduct can't just be dumped back into the ocean.
Well, you figure that out, let me know. 'Cause I have no clue either.
Alright, I finally figured it out. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Alright, I'm almost there, JT. Connecting up the last bits and pieces, and then it will all be rolling your way. Man, seeing all these supercomputers on the conveyor belt, I'm like, ooh, those are a lot of worth of coupons. A lot of word coupons? A lot of coupons worth? Yeah.
Close enough.
Getting there. And the last conveyor belt, be ready, JD. There will be 120 aluminum cases per minute coming your way right now.
Alright.
And there is so much stuff on this conveyor belt, holy smokes. Yeah, so Alex, I will send a screenshot in the DM there. Then you can see what I mean with the conveyor belt going through foundation floor.
Oh, you mean parallel and what? Not who it,
Yeah.
but it's clipping. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be annoying. You replace those two sections of foundation with thinner foundation?
Well, there is like a thin foundation that is supporting a half pipe foundation on top. So yeah, that's gonna be troublesome.
Hmm.
I could remove
Which
the
building is
thinner
that?
one. That's the JD's Fun Factory.
Oh, the obstacle course thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's. But like I was saying, it's okay. Not too big of a deal.
Oh crap! I stopped somewhere to look into the whatchamacallit, into the database, and I was like standing in radiation the whole time.
Ooh.
I went through 4 masks. Ugh. Okay, we have 8 crates of uranium waste out of 28 crates for storage.
Right.
So we're gonna have to figure out how to process that waste sometime soon.
You will have to figure that out.
Well, if in all this time it's only made 8 crates, we knock should have some time, because once we get the thing full up, it should be able to feed another 6 reactors, so we can pretty much double the nuclear power output.
Right.
And the waste from that, the plutonium waste, can be recycled into the final stage material that does not produce waste.
Right.
So we can then have a 3rd row of reactors running off of the fixonium.
Uh-huh.
And each of those, let's see, what capacity are they running at right now? Each of them are producing 6,000 megawatts at full capacity. So that is another 6,000 times 6 up. Times 2. That would be an extra 72,000 megawatts.
Nice. Looking good, JD, looking good. Okay, so the radio control units are being made for...
Or per minute, yeah, they will be.
Huh?
They will be
They will be what?
made with 4, yeah,
Yeah, but for what?
per minute.
What are they for?
What are they for?
You need them for the turbo motors.
Okay,
And you also need them for something else, I think, too, later on. Maybe, I don't remember.
turbo motor.
Down,
Okay.
down.
And the turbo motor is then being used for terminal rockets.
Yep.
Okay. So that means it needs modular engines. Needs cooling systems. Holy smokes.
Got a fused modular frame recipe that does not require aluminum trays. Instead, it uses 50 aluminum ingots.
Oh boy. Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying. If we need the frames one way or another, it's going to use aluminum trays, or is it going to use aluminum ingots? It might be more efficient, is what I'm saying.
okay.
Or how many trays does a aluminum ingot make? Okay, it takes 3 ingots to make 2 trays, so it's actually more efficient. Well, there's a alternative version which still it's not as it's more efficient to use the ingots.
Yeah, but currently we are making 120 aluminum tracing things per minute. JD uses right now only 35 of that, so there is plenty left. I'm gonna guess that the damn it, I lost what is that thing called, turbo motor stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the smart plating was being set up for the modular engine, right?
I think it was for the modular engine, yeah.
Right.
Because there's like a whole crate of it on top of the old base being made for something. Let's see, and
I think I will build the modular engine factory in home base number 1, since we have rubber there and we have engines there. I think we have engines there.
no, the box was empty last time I looked. There's like 30 engines in that box.
But
But we have 2 whole double crates at the second base.
yeah, but I don't wanna, pick something out and put it in, and take something out and put it in.
I can literally go there and carry that entire crate back to the second base.
But in about 2-3 streams you forget about it, and then it's like, oh, why don't we producing some stuff? That's because Salix will have plenty of setups here and there which require us to fill up crates.
Now, technically, I usually clean up after my temporary setups.
What I can do, however, is use the train, since the storage area is below the train and the motors need to be brought to a place which is also near the train.
Okay.
Maybe that would be an idea. Which we're going to need to upgrade also. Oh no, here we go again. I wish you could just attach a station and attach a card and would be fine.
Mm-hmm. I kind of like the way the trains work in Astroneer, where you just got to lay down a track. You put down a stand for the thing, and it like generates a track between the two stands.
Hmm.
So you can basically just run a path, like you're putting down a breadcrumb or something.
Right.
And the nuclear pasta is being made very, very, very slowly.
Oh.
Because if I crank the particle accelerator up, it'll go up to 25,000 megawatts.
Sounds a lot.
Yeah. Wait till we get to using the converters.
Oh boy.
I think one of the matter converter things, I think I got it to go like 40,000 megawatts or something. Like, screw it, I'll go to the other side of the map for whatever it is I need. And worst case scenario for the aluminum, we have a pure bauxite node between the two that are being farmed currently.
Right. Okay. So all of the motors that you produce will get to the storage, right?
Storage in one way or another.
You have no like buffer thing or trash can or containers being filled up?
There is, in fact, a buffer for the motors.
Ah.
Let me know if you need me to override that.
Let me see first. Turbo motor needs. What recipe were we looking at? Oh,
Well, the reason why I made that overflow was specifically for the turbo motors, so it's actually ready to be dumped back into the main supply if you need it. That's why it was there.
Yeah. It needs a tube per minute.
Okay. I set it to make extra motors and not dump them into the sink because I knew we would need extra motors when we started making turbo motors.
Right, okay.
I really hate the dusk in this game. I wish there was like a sleep thing that you could like do with all the other games have.
That sure is a wish.
Damn it, dog, get back inside.
Yeah.
Sorry. Little rascal. Oh, great. And now he's stuck where he's standing.
Okay, that is one thing. I go back to the base, change that station, redo all the stuff, and then this train will be hauling stuff from A to B and from B to A. Pretty good.
JB, did you need me to shunt the motors back to the storage?
Shunk back?
Shunt the extra storage for the motors back to the big storage building.
I'm not sure just yet.
Okay.
Because I see every time chew on the conveyor belts, so that I guess the chew per minute that it needs.
Yeah, the extra storage is full, so it's all going to storage.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So it's sending 2 of them per minute, 14 per minute right now.
Alright, that's fine. For now. The reason why I say for now is because if the conveyor belt gets full, then the whole storage area will be stuck.
I got 2 in there.
No, damn it.
Sure, why not? Not really. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay, let me see.
Trying to make some room here. Let's see.
Damn it. I think. Yeah, you see. When you add cards, then at one station it needs to be changed, or at the inventory. I got 2 cards with circuit boards. That's not what it's supposed to be. Everything will be wrong, damn it. That's a thing I didn't kept in mind is if you have a pedal train, the first container at one station becomes the last container at the other station.
So you need to make sure to have the right receiver at that end.
Yeah.
I did that with my solo play on my drones. I had all the drones delivering to the wrong bases.
Yeah.
And then I had to go into all of my storage and pull out the stuff manually because I thought I was being clever and putting my storage inside a cave. So everything was stored going through the ground in the conveyor belts.
Oh boy.
Which meant I couldn't just pull it out. I had to like literally pull it out by hand, piece by piece, as it came in to the conveyor belt to unclog it all.
Yeah. It's good that I'm thinking about it right now.
Alright, so with the motor factory, not this turbo motor, but the motor factory, it can be cranked up all the way back to the rotor and stator assembly lines, can be sped up more to make more of them faster, as well as the double storage container that's already full of motors. And there is a shunt, which is basically shipping the stuff back towards the main assembly, or back towards the main conveyor. All you have to do is connect the conveyor to the merger, and it'll send the new the excess stuff back out.
You had me at the first part.
Okay, there's a whole storage container full of extra motors.
Okay, yeah.
And when you go to the motor factory and you see the assembler that's putting the motors together, you'll notice that there's a conveyor lift that's not connected to the merger sitting across from it. Connect that line and it will dump all the spare motors.
Okay.
But it's not connected right now because I don't want them dumping into the MAM.
Right, yes. Yeah.
Not the MAM, what do you call that thing? The sink.
Sink, yes. Okay, I think I should have it all correct. Right, I think I did. Station unreachable, what now? Means unreachable, just turn around. Stop crying. Does the other station need power in order for the thing to work?
The power is transferred through the line, so technically speaking, it's its own power cable. If you have power at one end of the station, it should deliver power to the other end. So short of using the hover pack, you don't even need to have the row of power lines that you do going along the train tracks. Right, JD?
Yeah. Alright, the radio factory set up, running, and built. Wish I could, you know what? Let me see something here. Real quick. Let me see something here. If I take one of these and flip this up like this, and turn around and take this, and go.
Station is facing the correct way. The arrow needs to go to the side where you cannot get out, right?
Yeah, the arrow should be facing opposite of the exit.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not that way.
Making a giant Lego brick?
No. I'm trying to find something to cover up this top part here. I'm just gonna go with that. Then maybe I'll move that over. I want to make some improvement on my done. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. That looks better than having them that glitchy part right there. What do you think overall?
It looks good overall. I had a thought about something making it look like a radio tower, but the small frame pillars actually do fit. Like that. And we can do what JD does and anchor some electrical cable on it, make it look like you're being held up by tension wires.
F. Okay, for some reason the train does go from home base 2 to 1, but when it wants to go from 1 to 2 it starts complaining. Thus, both trains need to be turned around the correct way, the locomotives.
Well, one needs to be pointing forward and one needs to be pointing backwards. If it's
Okay,
doing that, I think. Isn't that how the first one was running?
yeah, both facing the same way. But maybe I have made a little mistake here. When adding... Okay, now it's moving. Okay, that was the problem. Okay, it's working.
I don't know. That's good. Out from now. It's producing.
I hear JB's working out his frustration somewhere. Or is that?
Me.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
I'm clearing out this area here because this is where the turbo motor factory is going to go. Just trying to decide where I want to put it at over here.
Okay, bro, why ain't you unloading? Oh, because for correct's sake, let me guess. What? And to put the storage on load and unload too. You know, saying to the train, yo, unload is not enough.
Well, it's not Alexa. It's not Siri either. Right.
I don't know why they fixed it, but at some point they made it so that Alexa would complain if you accidentally called her Siri. It would say something like, "Excuse me, I don't answer to that."
Yeah. Hard telling, man. Hard telling. All right, let's see.
There you go, that's a good train. Why is the other one not doing it? Unload you. Or loads. Huh? Oh, it's still
I don't know.
full.
What do you think, JB? All right, JD, do you think this is too much work to put 4 of these up?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that's cool. That's a good idea, but that's a lot of work. You know what we could do? Could take one of these, like one there, one there, and then float them sideways. Or just, I don't know. I'll come back to that
It's too
eventually.
bad those can't be painted.
Yeah. That is true. Still looks better than what it's hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so take a look at this one over here. Tell me what you think. This I think this will work. I set it up to produce 2 motors per minute instead of 1 and 8.875 crap.
The modular motors, you mean, right?
Yeah, the turbo motors.
Oh, turbo motors. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the turbo motor right here next to this. That's good, yeah.
Yeah, okay, nice design factory there.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot. How many cooling systems were we making a minute, JB? I think you asked me last week or earlier this week.
How many of what?
The cooling systems am I making per minute?
I forgot to, but I need to go that way anyway, so I can just check it out.
All right.
Might have been 10. Heat sinks 2.5, 2 and 7.5 is 10 per minute.
The cooling systems?
Yeah, that's what you want to know, right?
Yeah, the cooling
heat-
system, not the heat sink.
Oh. Do we have a cooling system factory? Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah, by the West Oil.
I remember now. Okay, I'll be heading on my way. Got my vehicle.
I wonder if that used to be something else in the game, because that looks a lot more like an engine than a cooling system.
It's a
I can't remember.
cooling engine. Oh.
Damn, we're almost halfway through the espresso machines. Nice.
Oh yeah, snap, I forgot. Still have like 45 on me. Okay. There are 674 cooling systems in the storage. And this thing is making 5 per minute without summer sloop.
Okay, drop a summer sloop in there if you wouldn't mind, please. 'Cause I need 8. I think 8. Hold on, let me see here. I need 8 per minute.
Alright, now it's making 10 per minute.
Right. Let's see. I need to get some cooling systems over here, some motors, and rubber to this factory.
You also need motors.
Yeah. Motors and 48 rubber per minute. 8 motors per minute.
What are you making?
I'm making a turbo motor factory.
Oh,
The turbo motor is part of the modular motor.
okay. Jeez. Yeah, give me a minute.
I mean, modular, that's another thing we gotta look at. Damn.
I have some extra motors for you. Rubber I don't have.
Rubber I can add to, I can make more. No big deal. I can get that from the home base.
Yeah. What, the rubber from the home base? All the way? I will use rubber from the home base too. For the engines.
Which frames did you need, JD?
I don't need any frames. I need 8 motors per minute, 8 cooling systems per minute, and 48 rubber.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you needed frames.
JD, can you not just crank up the rubber at the oil factory? Which there is already.
I can do.
Yeah, I think that will be better because there is already a line going to home base number 2, which I can split up and bring to your factory.
Yeah. Now, before I do anything, I need to look and see. Where do we manufacture them things at? Of course, it's made in the manufacturer. Why would it not be? I don't need it. No, I don't need any of that. 15. Come on, not picture my. No. Stupid buttons. Give me just a moment, please. That's the only thing it's using. Oh, then. Yeah, we're good. 2 per minute. That's what I need to produce. That's what I am going to produce. So good. There we go. Yeah, I mean, head over to the oil field real quick.
Yeah, so you needed 8 motors per minute?
Yes.
Yeah, I need 2 motors per minute. Salix, how many motors per minute does your factory can produce?
I think I was making 14. Let me double check that. $14 per minute, and that is not maxed out.
Okay.
And we have a surplus of 4,800 motors
Ooh,
currently in stock right now between the 2 storage units.
not bad.
So we got motors.
Okay. Nice. Now you're at it. Can you check at the train station for me, please? If the first one coming from the outside, if there is motors in there.
All right.
Because while I went this way, I seen there was a little blockade going on below the storage area. Sure if everything is set up correctly.
I sure hope it is, because I can't understand the spaghetti monster you put together here.
It's not spaghetti.
Okay, from the incoming direction, you said.
Yeah, the train comes in and
It
then the
has-
first...
Circuit board and wire, copper, the black wire. The next thing is full of circuit board and wire, and the one
for
at the
fuck's-
end is got 4 motors in it.
Got a headache while you were
The-
saying that. I come
The
back.
one at the very end, towards where the sink is, has 4 motors in it.
I'm coming back right now. You're at home base 2 or 1?
Home base 2.
Doesn't sound good. Ah, stupid creature, get your ass out of the way. Should be scared by the
As the train-
roaring
As
engine.
the train comes in, the final station was the one with the motors in it.
Yeah, I'll come back. I need to see that with my own eyes.
But it only had 4 motors.
The way how you were describing it, it's a freaking mess.
Yeah, it's there's circuit boards, or whatever you call those flat ones,
Mm-hmm.
not the long ones, but
Mhm.
the flat green ones that make the circuit boards. What are those things called? Yeah, circuit boards. There's circuit boards in both of the first 2, and wiring. And the storage is still full of motors, so none are coming out.
What? Where are you looking? Oh yeah, this shit. But why is the circuit boards in here? That's not even... The fuck? Excuse me,
Because
but...
it's depositing them at the other station and then bringing them back and getting them mixed up.
No, stop! Don't say
Because
anything.
they're not draining from the other station.
No. Something is wrong.
Absolutely. I agree with you there.
Yeah, okay. Damn it.
Oh, you can tell JB's working because he's got those crates sitting out. Decon crates all over the place.
Damn it.
Didn't I see a conveyor belt arrangement like this on that Let's Game It Out YouTube page?
Maybe, I don't know.
You get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's, you know, it goes left, right, right, and left, and maybe I'll just make a
Okay, but
double floor on it
do
and
you
just...
see? Do you see where I'm standing? Come here and look at this.
Yes.
Circuit boards
Fuck!
going into
Why
the
is
splitter.
everything going to shit? God damn it.
Is that where your problem was?
Ah. Fuck. Change one thing to the train and everything goes to shit. Let me first stop this monster. Damn it. The thing, everything is correct set up, but I guess before I said, oh, I need to switch the circuit boards around because the cards
It was
turn
already
around.
coupled up, yeah.
Yeah, it was already screwed up. And I didn't think about that for a second. Okay, train, stop. Okay. This one should have circuit boards, which is okay. This one should have wiring, which is okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw a whole bunch of circuit boards in the trash can because I got so much of the circuit boards everywhere. It's driving me nuts. Eat it. Ah.
Well, at least you get coupons out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are these...
now that we've unlocked everything.
Well, we still need the golden nuts and stuff. Why are there only 4 motors in there?
I have no idea, but the motor's storage is full.
Yeah, okay, let me see what's going on. I think everything is just clogging up. Damn it.
I'm kind of worried to look at how it looks on the inside of this building.
Yeah, don't, just leave it be.
I'm not going to touch anything. I don't want to break it and get blamed for it. But this is why I build redundancies when I'm sure that something works.
Oh no. Everything is wrong. Now, stop doing that. What is eating the freaking wires right now? Yeah, ooh, okay, the wires want to go to the espresso machine, which is definitely the wrong one. The wires and the circuit boards are turned around.
No, I already have mine.
Okay. Okay. This shit. To go in here. You know, on my own gameplay, I'm gonna give this train like 20 cards instantly, so it cannot go wrong.
I don't think it can haul that many.
Yeah, well, it is going to be. I'll be sure. I'll just plop a reactor on it. It can haul what, two cards per locomotive?
You can make a train as long as you want, as long as you have pretty much. I've seen guys have 10 cars and 2 engines, one in front, one in back. The problem becomes if you're running like real steep track. If you're running just real flat, barely steep track, it's fine.
Right.
The hell?
Yeah, I think it should be fine again. It is a mess out here, I agree with that. Hey, Sophie. The day is going well. Definitely. Hope yours, well, you just woke up. Day needs to start.
I think next we need to get JB to play some kind of feng shui sandbox thing.
Hey, what is, brother?
You know those things where you take the rake and you make the circles in the sand?
Ah,
relaxation?
Relaxation, I see. It's an ascent box. Get it? Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, double entendre. Ah, things are moving again.
The circuit board's supposed to come through. The hell? Why is? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. That's normal. I forgot that the trash can was connected up inside of the storage. I'm like, where are all the things coming from? Okay. Next problem next. Why the hell are the engines not moving? Move!
They seem stuck with motors. I mean, the engines are stuck with the AI limiters or supercomputers or something on the inside.
Yeah, I see. Okay, let me see. What is in here? Stuff and things. Okay, it seems like... Yep, the heavy modular frames are stuck.
Alright, let me pull some heavy modular frames out of the actual storage box.
Well...
It'll start moving again once it can sort them.
Well, the thing is, I wish you can get into the splitter and get them out.
Unfortunately, you can only do that when you clear the line so the splitter can empty.
Yeah, the line is clear. Why is it not emptying? And just,
How is it set?
well, let every modular frame pass through and undefined get your ass to the left side. Nothing is coming left or right. And there is stuff in there. There is 5 heavy modular frames in there. There are 2 high-speed connectors in there, and there are 2 engines in there.
Okay.
Sophie has one of those Zen boxes. Made it herself. Sounds very nice. Okay, let me just remove this splitter then. Oh,
Wait.
I already did it. It's too late.
Okay.
I have no idea why it's not doing anything. Maybe the game gets, yeah, bugged out maybe.
Who knows? Alright, I've got 60 extra rubber producing, because I need 48, and you probably need, I think, 15 for the, modular, engines.
Yeah, and I needed rubber too for something. Okay, everything is moving again. I'm not sure what the
Yep, I
problem
see the
was.
frames filling back up. Let's see. Pull some of these motors. They're filling back up slowly. Pull some of these circuit boards. I'm gonna pull a stack of everything and just see if there was some kind of backup somewhere.
I don't know what was wrong. You know, the road was clear for both exits, and the undefined should just, you know, if there was something in there that wasn't supposed to be in there, it should just let it out. Alright, motors on top, moving. I guess I can put the train back to work. Alright, train. Please behave this time. Thank you. No, it was my fault though, but... yeah, I guess having a train with some sort of looping would be the most safest thing to do. Okay, everything should be back to normal. Whew, I can go back and do the rubber stuff. Or the conveyor belt, at least for JD.
Jeez. Yeah, this aluminum fills up fast. I didn't even get to put the trays back. Into the depot they go.
Yeah, I guess certain things don't move up too quick. For what was I using rubber to? Yeah, I was using rubber for...
Rubber Ducky Factory?
Sure. Rubber Goose Factory. Yeah, okay, so JD, are you still where you are?
Yeah.
Okay, I am using 72 rubber per minute. Keep that in mind. From that
So is that including what we're already producing, or do you need that
no,
in addition to what we're already producing?
that was the stuff that you already were sending out on those conveyor belts, which you need to add up for your own factory. If it's so confusing, let me just say you were sending 72 rubber already to home base number 2, and now you need to add the rubber for your own factory on top of that. And then I will split it up right down here and make a conveyor belt go to your factory. Something like that.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I'm producing 60 a minute, and I need 48.
Yes. Right, let me get my butt out of the car. There we go. Okay, what did I say? 36 times 2 is 72, and you need it?
I need 48.
48. That's 120 rubber per minute what you're going to need to send this way.
Well, I think we're well past that already.
Oh, the Aurora is out tonight. No.
I hear it.
No. No, JD. You didn't have to do that. Like, you see... Look. Come here for a second. Come here for a second. Down here. Down here. We have this second conveyor belt on top of the first one.
Oh, hold on. What in the hell is going on? Why am I going up for no reason? I didn't even...
Huh? Where are you going?
Lag.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know I started floating up for no reason. I didn't even touch a button.
Hold down the C key and the space bar at the same time.
Okay.
And then press the C bar a couple times, and it should go back down.
Yeah, I'm back down now. I like what?
Okay.
What happened?
Your balloons were inflating.
They said they fixed that, but what happened was they had to undo it because it broke something else.
Okay. Okay. You stand on this box. Stand on the box. Big jump. There you go. Now, this still not high enough, but you see this conveyor belt, right? With some selecting.
Yeah, it's got rubber on it.
Yeah, this thing has.
It's got the rubber on.
This thing already has rubber on it. You need to give this conveyor belt those extra rubber that you need. So this conveyor belt
All right.
in total need to be having 120 per minute, something like that.
All right.
Yeah. Now the other conveyor belt that you already made, just yeah, you can disconnect it. That's also fine. I think JB needs a sim game of the sandbox for relaxing. Does it actually exist on Steam?
It's hard to find because when you get sandbox, you type sandbox, you find sandbox games, but not actual Zen sand gardens.
Right, let me just... Zen Garden. Okay. Oh, there is one. Yeah, it's different, but it's like a little dude with a rake. It seems like you just do whatever as long as you zen it out.
Well, there's a few of them actually. Hold on one second.
All right. Let's combine now.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that will save you and me and whatever a lot of extra time. Now, don't mistake in the conveyor belt, because you also have another one going to your cooling system factory.
Yeah, I merged it down here. See, look. What we need to do though is you probably want to upgrade these belts, because them are belt going down now is MK4.
Ah, yeah, that's fine. I can do that along the way. But it's 120. MK4 does 480, so that's actually fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That all you need down here?
Yep. Well, there is one thing you can do for me, actually. If you need to go back anyways. Are you with your vehicle or on foot?
Yeah, vehicle.
Can you put that one in your pocket? So what I'm going to ask you now is, meanwhile you're going back to the base, can you put like these conveyor poles on each of these spots? And then I'll do the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I can do that.
That saved me some switching the whole time. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Hugging a tree sometimes I really nice too. Is really nice too, I guess. Trying to say. Hugging a tree. I will hug this bush down here. Oh, it's so nice. I can feel alien ants and other bugs crawling out of it into my suit. It's itchy. Okay, there are 6 more of these things in the storage. Ow. Please give me power. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is very relaxing. I only have to add these conveyor belts. Very good, thank you, JD.
Yep, no problem.
Have you been practicing some more golf, Sophie? You're gonna be unbeatable next time.
All right, I ran it as far as the stacks, as far as your right going in almost right there towards your storage area. After that, I don't know which way you got these things going.
That's fine, thank you. I will do. Yeah. I've connected up the cooling system. Right now the storage of the cooling system is empty. Yeah, so you needed the cooling system, you need the rubber, you need the motors.
Yeah.
That was it?
I think. Let me see. Yes.
Okay. No, it doesn't work like that. Oops. Like the highway pole needs to all moved up. Alright, let me see, where's that new factory of yours? I think I have an idea. Is stuff being stuck again? the hell is going on with the smart split system? Oh. Modular frames is... Damn it. Okay. Going to need to add a sync to it. I've been playing it 62 hours in total, but not all active gameplay. I kept on in the background playing now and then. I see. Okay, let me see. Ready now. And yeah, 8 motors, right, JD?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, your factory is now over there. I'm gonna make a different conveyor belt system for that because the other one getting a bit too high. I see a nice route what I could be doing. Mm. No. It's too long. Come on, will you attach, please? Jeez. Okay, almost done, JD.
Nice.
Kinda at the moment I'm going to connect all the conveyor belts up to the new one. But also just want to take a little break. I'm an hour too late for that.
Well, go ahead, take your time.
I want to give people something nice to look at. I mean, I can put a picture of my own up, but maybe the storage area would be a good idea. No, what am I all doing? Get this thing out of my face. Guys, BRB plus minus 10 minutes, so don't go away.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, JV stepped out for a few minutes.
All right. Why am I here?
I have no idea.
I'm back at the main base.
I ask myself that daily. Why am I here?
You wouldn't believe the thing I was dealing with downstairs.
I probably would.
They put a new toilet in the bathroom downstairs,
Uh-huh.
and the idiot that installed it was not paying attention when he put the toilet in that there was chair molding on the wall in the bathroom, because the bathroom was not always a bathroom.
Right.
So he puts the toilet in, and then he puts the reservoir on top, cistern, whatever you want to call it, and he does not pay attention to the fact that the lid will not go on the reservoir seated properly because the chair molding. So he's like, okay, well, you're just gonna have to pry that, just knock it off the wall. It has a nail in it directly behind the cistern. So it can't be pried off the wall and it can't be knocked off the wall. So now I have to pry it open just enough to get to the nail, but not enough to mess with the cistern in order to slide a reciprocating saw in there to cut the damn nail.
Amateurs. You gotta love amateurs.
Yeah. It's like, and it would be the one nail that's holding that molding in place is directly behind the cistern. There's nowhere else that nail would have been. Because why the hell would it be anywhere else?
Right.
All right, fused modular frames. Do we use them for anything other than, say, pressure conversion cubes?
I don't know.
Okay, wait, they're used in the thermal propulsion rocket. All right, so it looks like we need to produce these things on a scale.
I like that. I like that a little bit. Hello.
Think JB would say anything if I snagged an entire storage container full of aluminum trays? It's so much
Yeah.
faster to just bring the trays to the construction site than to run an entire line to it, I think.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, this will work. I'm happy with it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Okay, got some bad news. And also got some good news. Ooh.
Poland declared war on Russia?
Not yet.
Who knows?
Okay. I need to catch my breath for a bit. Ooh. The bad news is that tomorrow, you know, normal life starts again. Need to get up at 7, but that doesn't mean I have to go in 1 hour. I can just, you know, stay half an hour longer. Now the good news is, I was planning on Sunday to make my stream schedule, or with other words, I have not planned as yet anything for tomorrow. Long story short, if you guys like to, and you guys can, then we can play some more Satisfactory tomorrow.
I'm free. I mean, depends on JD, but...
Yeah, hold on for a second. Let me find out what her schedule is for tomorrow. What?
Right.
Okay, she works 10 to 6:30 tomorrow, so after 10, I get home probably about 11 or 12. We could probably do it if you want to do it a little bit earlier. Because I'd have to leave about 5:30.
Okay, just a second here. Let me get my time zone schedule so I understand better what you say. Okay, you were saying...
Always add 6 hours.
Yeah, I have the schedule.
So instead of 8 for you, it'd be like 6 or 7.
Yes. 6 p.m. CET, is that you 12 p.m.?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And...
Yeah, JB lives in the Netherlands. I can never say that dang word.
Denmark?
We're 6 hours ahead.
Okay, you were saying you were home at 12?
Yeah, I'll be home by 12. I'll be home by probably sooner than that, but 12's good.
Yes, and then you need to leave at 2.
I'd have to leave at 5:30 in the afternoon.
5:30. That is 11 p.m. at me, 11-ish. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, around 11.
Or with other words, you have some time to play.
Yeah, I got some time.
Okay, then I could... Yeah, sure, I can start up the stream earlier. That would be no problem.
Okay, I'll just have to step out every 35-40 minutes for about 5 minutes because I'm going to be smoking a pork belly.
Ooh.
That's going to be an awfully big smoke.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, it's only a 3-pound slab, but it'll still make a really good smoke. I mean, it's like brisket, but harder to mess up.
Alright. That's nice,
That was funny. I had a doctor's appointment on a New Year's Eve, and the doctor was asking me about my diet. I was explaining I cut out red meat out of my diet almost entirely. I'm only eating 6 ounces of meat at a time, and when I do eat meat, it's going to be chicken or pork or whatnot. And I said, but then the cardiologist last year told me I wasn't getting enough protein. I needed more protein. And I said, okay, so well, I needed to lose weight, so I still needed to stick to somewhat of a diet. So I'm going to stick with the portion size, but I'm going to start smoking. And the look on his face, he was horrified when I said I was going to start losing weight by smoking. He's like, no, you can't. You don't think you understand how bad that is. And he's like going to 1,000 miles an hour, trying to like wrap it around his head. And he said, like, what, like a pipe or like what? And I said, no, man, like brisket and pork and chicken wings. And I can smoke all that stuff. And I really got him good, though. I mean, he looked flabbergasted when I said I'm going to lose weight by smoking.
Okay. JD, it was rubber cooling elements and
Engines.
yeah, motors. Yes.
Loader.
Okay. Yes.
Are you guys still okay with 14 motors a minute?
Yeah,
15 motors a minute?
Yes, I'll prioritize JD's factory because, you know, I got like a big storage on my train station. And
Yeah,
then
because like
I'll...
those motors, they're currently not being used for anything. So whatever you guys want to use them for, go for it. They're there for this, basically.
Okay.
Wow.
How am I going to do this?
It takes an entire industrial storage container full of aluminum frames to make around 192 fused modular frames.
Sounds like a lot.
Man.
Well, they only stack to 50, but I'm talking about the big orange frames that are used to make the rocket motors. That's the third item in the phase.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. And we also need fused modular frames in order to make pressure conversion cubes, which will be used in the next phase for making things. Plus, they also make turbo motors in one of the recipes. As well as nuclear pasta and the fuel cells that I need. Is there any aluminum being made out here at the steel factory?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna need to find another nitrogen source closer to the aluminum then.
Why? What you trying to make?
Fused modular frames. Because over at the second base is where I'm making the heavy modular frames, and those make the fused modular frames. But I'm all the way over here at the steel base because that's where the nitrogen tap is. or was, is, you know what I mean. I might have to move on up towards the nuclear plant because there's a nitrogen source up there.
Maybe.
The one, I could also tap into another one of the nodes at that one down on the west coast.
Could it emptied out the aluminum casing? Did you do that, JD?
I just did that.
You did that?
Uh-huh. Thought we were making enough now, so I grabbed what was in storage.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just bamboozled because before it was like all stuck and stacked up, and now it's like moving.
Yeah, it fills up so fast. I figured it doesn't normally hurt it because like an hour later it'll be full again.
Yeah.
But every about hour and a half, I remember to bring a full case of it out here to make those frames.
Yeah, but be careful because sooner or later JD is going to need to have some too, and if it takes
That's why I asked JD first before I did it.
Okay, because yeah, right now it's not yet ready, I guess. The conveyor belt toward the factory is still full, but yeah, be careful with that.
He's probably forgotten he's probably forgotten a dozen times, but he was at one point aware I was doing this.
Okay.
Right, JD? Oh, he's not even there. Do you have any more espresso machines?
Okay, the half of the conveyor belt is still full. Let me see. I am just near it. Yeah, 884.
Are we missing a dog? I only see 4 of them.
Could be 5.
Oh, 2 of them are standing into each other.
Ah, old tricksters. Alright, about 147 to go. Yeah, it's starting to look like spaghetti near the station. I agree right now.
Maybe you ought to rename it from Cereal Hill to Meatball Mountain.
Meatball Mountain.
It'd be even funnier if we could recolor these trees, because these weird balloon-looking trees, it'd be funny if we painted them red like meatballs. You ever get a chance to look at the premium Fixma skin on the truck?
Yeah, I have it on my own playthrough. Nice. Looks like gingerbread and donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to make a truck. Make a showcase truck. Oh, right in the skin. It's your fault now. It takes longer to do what I need to do.
You forgot to get the star, didn't you?
Yeah, also. I will get some now. Yeah, it's only weird. They have nothing for the tractor or explorer.
I know. But then again, they, you know, they said they weren't going to really waste too much effort on that thing.
No.
Event.
Maybe next year. Maybe never. Yeah, and as you can see and have noticed, no more packages falling down.
Oh, did you turn it off?
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh, it ended then.
Well, that was the whole point with me. At the moment I place like a certain number of gift trees, they stop falling down. I think that's the whole thing here.
I noticed that when too many gifts had fallen on the ground, my game would start to crash. So after about an hour and a half of play, I had to keep rebooting the game.
Right.
And this train appears to be shipping 52 motors at a time. Oh, I got knocked off by a conveyor belt. I was trying to see where it was offloading the motors.
Gingerbread truck. Then. Okay, that was well worth the effort. Effort.
JB?
JB?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's
JB.
me. Yeah.
From the train station to the main base, are these engines supposed to be going somewhere? Motors, I mean?
Yeah, it needs to be on unload, and that's, I think, the first station when you arrive.
Yes. It's on unload, and then the conveyor belt goes to a ledge and stops.
Ah, yeah. I need to do so much things at the same time. And I need to use that along with the rubber and the smart splitters to make engines.
The blah, blah, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Modular engines.
if you like to, place down 1 or 2 those large containers, one after another, and let them drop in there.
Okay.
Thank you, please.
Temporary storage coming up.
Ooh-wee, that's very good. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, because I noticed they were starting to back up in the train station.
Thank you for keeping an eye out. Alright, how am I going to do this? Might have an idea.
That visual bug, how it gets going so fast, it looks like it's going upside down. Or backwards, I mean.
Oh no.
You doing all right, JD?
I'm running on steel beams from the dimensional depot. Are you
How
still...
many do you need? I'm over at the big base.
Okay, I'm gonna take some out. If you can, please fill up with 700 of them. Thank you, please.
I think your mic might not be working, JD. I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Oh, sorry. I had it on mute. I was like, why? I said that nobody. I'm doing good.
Like I hadn't heard you all the way back to when I said I was pretty sure JD knew that I was using those frames. Because you're the one that helped me get the nitrogen to it.
Yeah.
The hell happened here? The hell? Jeez.
You know what I forgot to add?
So which Zen Garden were you looking at, JB? The puzzle one or the miniature Zen Garden that's actually a miniature Zen Garden?
I was looking at the one with a little character you need to move or something. Which... that game picture was purple. Not sure if that makes any sense what I'm saying. You need to move a character that will rake the garden.
Oh yeah, that one's like a puzzle game.
Yeah, only give more stress if you cannot solve the puzzle. Ah.
Yeah, no, there's one called Miniature Zen Garden that's just making a Zen Garden.
Let me see. Miniature Zen.
It should be like, it was like $4.99 in the store.
Once I type Zen wrong, I cannot find it. Miniature garden or...
Oh, just
no.
Try Mini first. Mini Zen. M-I-N-I.
Mini... Zen garden. I see. Oh, you can plant trees and stuff. And gateways. That one with little...
Yep, little Torii gates. So that's what you need to relax. Like I was trying to relax with that Lightyear Frontier game, and there's
Right.
one thing in there that's still a little stressful because they have a random event where something comes up and messes with your garden.
Yeah, pollution things or something, right?
Yeah, the slime things, and you've got to like suck them out of the air real quick or hit them with your hose.
Yeah, little mini game. Yeah.
The problem was I was on the other side of the map and my mech is really slow.
Ah.
But other than that, that's actually a pretty relaxing game.
Mm-hmm. And it has multiplayer too. So if somehow someday, someday.
Plus all three of us own it, I think.
Yeah.
Currently on this, on my playthrough of Satisfactory, I'm trying to recreate that Uber factory that I made in creative in regular play. And man, that is hard to do. I didn't realize how many materials I used. Alright, let's check on our whatchamacallums. See if we have any extra nuclear pasta for the next stage.
Yeah, I've been playing for 4 hours. Get your lazy ass off the chair and do something with your life.
I've already gone downstairs twice and helped Granddad out of his chair and made him his dinner and done his laundry and a little bit of housework. I'm taking it easy for the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Now I have to fold his laundry.
Oh boy. Where the fun begins. Oh, actually,
He's
don't
trying to be
mind
a
it.
tough guy. I don't mind it. His leg is swelling up on him, and he was supposed to take his diuretic, but he doesn't want to, which means it started seeping,
Oh.
which got his pants wet.
Oh.
And yeah, and him being the tough guy was like, "Don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's just a little bit of fluid." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "Do you want to lose your leg?" I'm like fussing at him. And of course, he realizes he's a grown-ass man. I shouldn't have to be telling him that. But he wants to be a tough guy.
I partly understand that. He comes from a time when you didn't go to the doctor even if your leg would fall off.
Yeah.
Has he been in the army?
No, he was 13 when World War II happened.
Yeah, but I mean, Vietnam or Cold War or...
Nope.
Okay.
They had rules about if you had so many children, they didn't want you.
Oh yeah, I think I've
And he had 5 children by that point.
Ah.
They were like, you're not coming into the army. It's like they told him, you got a family to raise, you stay out of it.
Right.
So it wasn't for lack of trying, I guess.
Oh, that warm.
Now, as for me, I wasn't about to join the military because I have a problem with authority.
Authority. Don't disrespect my authority.
Yeah.
I tried. I tried to join in the 80s, late 80s, man. After high school, I was rejected because I have I've always had a problem with my foot turning in when I run. I've had that since I was very little. My mom never got it fixed. It's got a lot better as I gotten older, but you know how the stricter the standards were back then.
No, they wanted me to join. Like literally were calling me almost every other day to get me to join because I passed that stupid ASVAB test inside of 15 minutes and aced it. But they found out pretty quick I have a problem with authority, and they're like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think now they're getting so desperate they're just taking anybody anymore.
Yeah.
And nobody want to join. I can't blame them. Cause you see how we treat our military people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, go die for your country, but we're gonna screw you in the end.
Sophie is saying I had a deep vein thrombosis once. I have a supplement that I use every time my legs swell up. It's working wonders. The swelling usually go down again in 2 days or so.
Yeah, his diuretic does a really good job at that too. It's just that he doesn't like to take it because he doesn't like to be going to the bathroom every 15-20 minutes. But it will take, he'll lose like 2 or 3 pounds in a couple days when that swelling goes down because of the diuretic. But tell him that you can either pee that in the toilet or you can leak it all over the floor through your foot. And that works for about a day. And then the next day he's like, I don't want to take my diuretic again. He's just stubborn.
Most old people are.
Yep, I have to guilt him into it though, like saying, you're gonna get the new carpet wet. You don't want to do that. You love the carpet. I'm like bargaining with him to get him to do stuff. And I'm just waiting for him to get, he's gonna get me back sooner or later. He's devious. So you guys went in through the west coast with the power for the The quartz cave.
East. Right?
Left-hand side is west.
Came in from the behind the power plant. Or whatever.
There's a power line running all the way into the cave from the west.
Oh, that's probably when JB was exploring.
Oh, yeah,
exploring
yeah.
holes. Okay.
Yeah. That is correct.
Okay.
It happens.
Happens.
Normal quartz. Well, it's nice that it's there because I need quartz eventually when I start recycling that stuff. I'm trying to plan out how I got to do it. Because I need an iron node to make iron plates, I need quartz to make silica, and I need nitrogen and sulfur, both of which are up here. So I can actually make the fuel rods, it looks like. It's just, I'm gonna need like 7 different machines to make them. It's really stupid because the good recipe for the plutonium fuel rods requires a particle accelerator.
Nice.
And it's only twice as fast as the encased plutonium cell, which is in the assembler. That's a no-brainer. Crank up an assembler with 3 power shards and hit it with a summer sloop, and you're making 250 times faster with 150% less power. Well, actually, probably several thousand% less power. That's one of those sneaky recipes that you think you're saving everything and then you wind up using 10,000 megawatts on it.
The way it works.
Alright, finally, cool. Took me some work, but I had to make some structures and had to make it look good. But the cooling system and the rapier is coming your way, along with a couple of motors. Not sure why I said it like that, but not many motors though. So I said to the overflow, yo, go to JD first. Yeah.
What do you want, child? Have your brother help you. Tell him I asked you. Tell him to help you out.
Okay. Wanted to come in on that side.
Yeah.
Are you sure 40 motors per minute is coming onto the conveyor belt, Salix? Did you grab
Say
all?
what now?
Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure 14 motors per minute is coming out of your factory, or did you grab a whole bunch out of the storage area?
I didn't grab any motors.
Okay.
Are they
No,
being lost somewhere, like in the sink?
No. Nothing goes to the sink. I'm just.
Is there? But I mean, is there some kind of hang up somewhere, because they're being made at 14 per minute and nothing is using them right now, aside from the thing that's going to the train.
Yeah.
What?
But I gave JD's factory priority, so
Yeah, get the other one out there.
nothing goes to the train right now. No, nothing is stuck on the conveyor belt. It's all clean. I do see some motors now and then. Maybe I'm. Yeah, motors. And motors. Okay, I'll guess. I don't know why. Maybe it was only a
Come
couple.
look again, just to be sure.
Yeah. I think it was only a couple because the conveyor belt behind the smart splitter was only like 5 to 10 feet. That's why there is so less onto it. I just connected it up and I'm like, huh? Only 10 on the belt? Where's the rest of it? I've been busy for so long. Yeah, just ignore. Everything runs fine. Okay, let me see. He is making a nice piece of road. Gonna.
Because I can still
No.
increase the capacity of that.
Nope. No, it's all fine. It's just be me being silly.
Math's not my strong suit either. Shapes all day long. I got that, down pat. But math, nope.
Well, I didn't realize you were already over here, JB. Yeah, there's a
Already?
nice road leading down towards the main road that you can connect up if you want.
Well done.
One year in class, one of my math teachers made some comment about God, and he said, like, God gave you the skills to do math. And then I snapped back at him because, you're not supposed to be talking like that in school. And I was like, excuse me, but if Einstein had wanted us to do math in our heads, he wouldn't have given us calculators. And it was the dumbest thing I could have said to him. But he could not come up with a response to that. It's just like, he looks at me and he's like, fair enough, and he walked away.
Yeah, I'm good there.
course, you know, I did know that Einstein had nothing to do with the calculator. I just thought it would be funny to say that. Yeah, the train station at the other side looked like it was almost half full in that first crate of motors.
Right.
And it's only picking up 56 per shipment or thereabouts. So the train must be going back and forth pretty quick.
Yeah, it
to have
does.
filled up that much.
Yeah, that's okay.
What happened to the aluminum trays? Are they not coming back out?
That's. Uh-oh, let me double check. They were refilling the last time I grabbed them all.
Yeah, I have none coming down the belt at all.
Yep.
All right, hold on. Let me look at the storage here.
There we go.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's
So storage is
filling
up. It's almost full again.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
just
there's one row left to fill.
just excuse me. Just keep in mind that it's making 120 per minute. So if you want to grab some, just don't grab all, or else JD won't get casings for a long while.
Right. Okay. Well, if it should be fully full again, and whatever you're shunting it off to should get a dedicated stream of it in about 15 or 20 minutes, because that's about how long it takes to fill up a row of that stuff.
What I can also do is replace this. What I can do is replace the smart splitter for a normal splitter. Then I will just give one to the storage, one to JD, one to the storage. Maybe that might be a better idea.
Okay, now something else has happened because the motors are not going to the train station anymore.
Yes, that's because they now first prioritize to JD.
Oh, okay. I thought you were sending them to the... Okay, never mind.
So yeah, I got here smart splitter. They prioritize to JD and overflow go to the train station. So 14 per minute should at some point do the job. Some point.
All right, give me...
Because JD...
Okay, so if I were to turn the overflow on at the site, at the actual factory, it would go to JD then, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it will go to him first until the whole conveyor belt is full, which is about a couple miles, and then it will go to the train station. The overflow.
All right, well, I'm going to send about 2,000 of them down the conveyor belt.
Sure. Go ahead. Okay, dokie. Now let me see. Does it matter which connection goes where, JD?
Nah.
Yeah, okay.
Anyone you want.
Okay, let me see. That will be fine. Okay, let's see. Dairy. That should work.
What's that?
Okay. Just give me a second here. I'll make it look nice, of course.
Fine. Yeah, so I got a road started, so we can drive up here if we need to. Or whatever, you know, take a motorcycle up here, who knows, back to the cart. Yeah, name it.
Alright, there comes your motor, there comes your rubber, and there comes your cooling system. Ooh-wee, let's put that beauty to work.
Yeah.
Alright, now that is done. Gotta change the casing, smart splitter with a normal splitter. What am I all doing? Yeah, the encasing. Oh, those are the motors, I see.
Yeah, I gotta empty out this container before I can run it straight over to it.
All right, and it's backed up all the way to the train station now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's overflowing to the train.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
Yep. That's what those motors were for.
Very well.
Right.
Duff. Why is this game so stupid? Why? What? I didn't give you permission to go straight. So undefined also kind of works like an overflow, I guess. That's stupid. Unless it's a bug.
Yeah, I don't think undefined is supposed to send the named one.
Yeah, I think that was the whole problem with the heavy modular frames too. Instead of just stopping, you know, like, oh, straight is full, instead of ignoring the undefined, it's just gonna go to the undefined. It's not like completely stopping it for whatever reason. But the aluminum casing now has a normal splitter, so it shares it up. Some for JD and some for Salix. Very good. Which means 60 to JD and 60 to Salix. That's a job. No more fighting, guys.
For which one?
Aluminum casing.
For... No, I said JD knew I was grabbing the casing out of the boxes like that.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
now you both get a bit of both. So JD don't have to wait for you, and you don't have to wait for JD. You can just grab it, and JD can just grab it.
Can the train kill you if it hits you?
Huh?
Find out.
Yeah, I gotta get far enough away from it so it'll pick up some speed.
What speed? What's going on?
I'm playing with the train tracks,
Why? What are you doing?
running along them.
No. Be careful. It's almost up your butt.
I hear a train.
Yep.
Oh, it went right over me, no clip.
Oh.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. I was always being extra careful.
Yeah, it just goes right through you.
Hmm. Pointing you. Alright, nice. Everything is flowing again. Very good.
And that's also it for the backup on the motors. So I think probably half of them got sent to the train station.
Ah, yes. My next project. I almost forgot about it. Hey, there's a doggo outside on the road. Hello, doggo. 26 oscillator. Very good.
Yeah, that's the one that keeps escaping.
Ah,
And he's currently stuck right where he's sitting, so I gotta wait till we restart the game tomorrow to get him back into the factory.
I see.
I'm gonna put you in a pen next time.
Boy loves his freedom, says Sophie. Yeah.
It does that. It escapes every single day we're on here.
Maybe he
At
needs...
least once.
Oh, damn. Maybe he needs like a buddy in the pen. Couldn't be alone. Maybe make the pen outside
Maybe
so
so.
get some fresh air.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Did we have a... Yeah, might have to introduce it to the mascot at the Christmas factory.
Ah, yeah. Bring them along together. Indeed. Make a nice pen for that one too. I
Or
wish...
put this one in that one's pen.
Yeah. I wish this game had fence foundations. Or... You know, if you have played Ark Survival Evolved, you might know what I mean. Or any other game.
I am totally familiar with Ark. Yep.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
So we could just have ground independent instead of the foundation. Need much bigger pen. Okay, I will take care of that tomorrow, Sophie. I will make a very beautiful big pen. With a roof and a place to sleep. And some grass leaves for a bed.
I still want to know where these dogs are getting that technology from.
Technology, yeah. It'd be like, oh, good boy, and they just steal it out of our own storage.
Well, I mean, you think about it. All of this factory stuff to produce like 1 or 2 specific items, and that dog can give you like 20 of them at a go.
I think the dog...
There we go, I'm outside.
I mean, you know it too, but basically the dog will find them at those crash sites, even if they are stuck in the pen.
Yeah, maybe so. Well, they hoard things, because if you look at the doggo cave, they make their nests out of stuff that they've scavenged.
Yeah.
I think you were just in the doggo cave the other day, weren't you?
Yeah. Last time, I believe.
Alright, Turbo Factory's done. The motor now on the road to the Turbo Factory is complete.
Awesome.
Very good. Okay, and then I will be making engines, right? And then those ingredients, we need to put them together.
And form Voltron.
Huh? I mean,
Voltron?
Voltron?
Yep. And the fused modular frames are being produced at the steel factory. So there's at least almost a full crate of them now.
Right.
But that's the frustrating part, is it takes, like I said, it takes an entire industrial container to make 2.5 stacks of those things.
Right.
Of the aluminum frames.
Right. Now here comes question. Do we need engines more than just one time? Modular engines?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One sec. That's the crunchiest damn chip. Yes, the rocket motors go in the warp engines for phase 5.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think you got to make 4 per warp engine or something like that. It's a bit of a slog.
Mm-hmm.
Ballistic warp drive, that's what it's called. and it uses one thermal propulsion rocket per. And how many of them do you need to make? Well, it doesn't say on this specific wiki. So let's try the other wiki. But the good news is these things are really, really valuable in the sink. Oh, there's 2 L's in ballistic.
Okie dokie, where is Rapier? Ah.
Okay, so we need 200 ballistic warp drives, and so we need to make the 250 motors for phase 4 and 200 more of them for phase 5.
Right.
The thermal propulsion rocket. And any extra that we make will be worth 728,000 points in the sink.
Wow.
And the warp drive's worth 2 million something.
Let's make 100 per minute of those.
That is easier said than done.
I'll bet it is.
Alright, JB.
Oh?
I will leave this road to the espresso machine up to you. I built it to the back. I built it over to land, but I'll leave it for you to
Connect it up to...
support it however you feel.
Yeah.
Connect it to the land. Just whenever you get a chance, if you want.
Yeah. We'll
Or make it look pretty.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
We just take out what we need for phase 4 and then we wait and see for what else we need it, and from there maybe see how and what. Yes.
I seem to remember the DNA manipulator things were more annoying than the rest of it. That's...
Can't even tell you anymore.
Oh, and the time crystal things. Those were not the time crystals, but the superposition oscillators were really, really goofy.
Yeah. Say the time crystals, that's easy, man.
Yeah, the time crystals and the Fixonium ingots were easy, but the dark matter crystals and the dark matter management was annoying.
Yeah.
It's like JB, on the next phase, you're gonna have to learn a completely new set of factory stuff.
Oh boy, I am already not looking forward, or unless it's fun.
It's interesting. I mean, it's way more sci-fi than the rest of what's going on now.
Right, right. Well, as long as the puzzles, you know, come together, just like before. Today we need to start back up. Yeah, then I guess it's fine.
Well, we're definitely going to need to make sure we get enough SAM.
Oh, that won't be a
We
problem.
We got that node there in the cave that we haven't tapped yet, as far as I know.
Oh, right, there is one in the cave, but I thought that was an impure one.
I thought that was pure. I don't remember.
No, the only pure SAM node is the one that's up on that pedestal in the grasslands.
There's a few pure ones
I
on the
just,
map. Is where they're at. I don't remember.
we will figure it out. There's enough fun stuff to,
Oh, it's a normal node in the cave. Okay.
All right, not bad, not bad. 5 factories in this little area here. It's not bad at all. My evening pills while I'm thinking about it. Hey, how the hell are you having it? How are you having hay fever in the middle of winter and there ain't no pollen hardly in the air right now?
Well, maybe I'm allergic to dust.
Maybe you're allergic to winter.
You guys just turn your heaters on for the first time in a while. It might be dust kicking off the heaters.
Oh, we've had this heat on for a minute. It gets cold in this house.
Okay. Because there's a certain time of year we all dread when we break out the space heaters and forget that we didn't clean them last year. And as soon as you turn them on, you can smell the dust being burned off of them.
Oh yeah.
I over here too. The first time I get on, it always smells so weird.
Yeah, and if you're allergic to dust, that thing is going to set you off.
Know what we're missing over here, JB?
Hmm?
We're missing some road signs.
Let me see where you're at.
Yeah. I'm over by where I was at.
Oh, at your factory, you need some road signs.
Yeah, for the road here, you got the turbo factory and the radio factory. Then there you got the
Oscillator.
espresso machine, oscillator factories right there, and you got the
Alright.
right there in that corner.
I guess it will be a nice next project.
A nice shape to the turbo motor factory.
Oh, thank you. I have a little variety over here. Make it kind of look tech. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
My question is, do I have gold or do I just have that? Have tips to the go and I'll buy them.
See if we need another radar tower out here somewhere.
Also, when's dinner?
Pretty sure there's nothing but junk in that section that's up to the northeast of where I am.
Let me see where you're at. What? You mean where the Explorer is still showing on the map?
I have a different location on my map than you do for the Explorer.
Close to
But-
the new marker that shows a home base. New.
Well, there's a new marker home base right next to that oil node.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
would really like to park a radar tower out there to see what's
Yeah.
out there. But I seem to remember it being like pretty barren of materials.
Yeah, I guess you need to check that out.
Yeah, it won't hurt to try. Oh shit, no power. Ah. Looks at unexplored area and tries to jump with powered jetpack. I was not paying attention.
What? You don't go one way.
Oh, there is an explorer out here.
A live one?
Blue one.
KD.
Yeah.
Where at?
Out where those nodes, the four copper and iron nodes were.
Oh, I forgot that was parked up there.
Since when do we have?
Hey, want me to box it up?
Yeah, you can box it up.
Since when do we have tar roofs? I just discovered that.
What roofs?
Tar roof.
Car.
Tar.
5 or 6 streams ago.
Yeah, I never noticed that because I never changed the material for it apparently. Alright, I guess this will do. I want to make this the same. Nice. Backside needs to be closed. Fantastic. Absolutely. It did it again! I would swear this game is changing angles on me all of a sudden. Sometimes throughout tonight's stream I had moments, it does it again, where for some reason the conveyor belt, when you place it down, it just moves itself like a tiny inch offside for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why it does that.
Happen.
It might have something to do with if you use nudging and you use the smaller steps, and after that you use conveyor belt with straight mode to go around the corner. I think the game doesn't really like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it kind of gets upset about some of the weirdest stuff.
Okay, we are making one modular engine per minute. Very good. I can crank it up to 200%. We need 4 motors, 30 rubber. For smart plating, it's making 25 smart plating per minute. I guess if we get some more summons loop extra, we might be able to crank this manufacturer, or what is that? Yeah, manufacturer up.
Have you?
Huh?
Have you checked the depot?
Well, we've been using, I think. Oh, we have 12. Nice. Yeah, you keep on exploring the map, so I guess that will be fine. Alright, well, in this case, 4 per minute. Very good. And then for now...
Yeah, every time you see those... Oh, go ahead.
I wanted to say for now I'll just drop it into storage container. Yeah.
Yeah, but whenever you look at the map and you see one of those teardrops show up, that's a summer sloop that I'm heading for.
Ah. Yeah. The whole map is bombarded with icons for me.
Well, that's why I highlight it when I'm heading towards something.
Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, there is one more thing I would like to do, and then I'll have to close it off, and we will have to continue tomorrow at about plus minus 6 p.m. CET.
And this place is very reminiscent of like Pandora, but without the floating rocks.
Yeah, that area is beautiful. You know what could also be used in a summer slope? The adaptive control unit. Because all the smokes that go slow. Gee. And I'm also gonna drop in power charts. Crank it up to 200%. There we go. Now we're getting like rolling with that stuff.
I'm pretty sure we don't need them yet, but we've definitely got more slugs in the depot too.
Yeah. I drop in 98 power charge because broke everything apparently. Yeah, I just upgrade that thing for now. Later on we can get a power charge out of it to, you know, need. We still have price is, I don't know, 30,000 megawatts.
Well, there's oil out here, I guess, but I don't see any nodes of anything. Just oil nodes.
I guess US government wouldn't complain about that.
Yeah, they would.
Why haven't we got control of that oil yet?
You might wanna lay down a couple of these nuke obelisks, that have a reason to attack the area.
Alrighty. I just dropped 500 more explosive rebar back into the depot, so it's full again.
Ah, nice.
Awesome. All right, let's take a look here. What's out there? Oil and SAM.
Ooh.
A pure SAM node.
Oh. I'll be damned.
That's actually a straight line north of JD.
Damn, there's tons of excuse me. There's a lot of oil. I mean, yes, normal and impure, and then impure, normal,
Yeah, but
pure.
all the plastic and rubber and power that you need.
I mean, that watery area, that would be shame, but yeah. And SAM, pure and impure. I guess that's okay.
Wonder how easy the pure SAM node is to get to.
Not too good.
I think it's on a cliff.
It looks like a map view, but
there are roads out here. Like, actual pathways between the islands.
oh, nice. Nicer than an apple.
The apple is where I was going to be dropping the rare tower.
Oh, how do you even
I
get
just
it?
have to get away from it before I can remove it.
Oh, I didn't even know there were apple icons.
There's an apple icon, and then there's a slug icon.
Yeah, I know that one. But
And
why an apple? There are not even apples in this game.
I think it's supposed to be one of those berry fruit things.
Oh, yeah, that would make. Okay.
Well, Mercer Sphere. Even though we don't need them, I'll take it.
I've seen one before, but I was like, nah. Might be nice as a decoration piece in your factory, by the way. You have like a couple of like display stands and put them on there. I think Bits had like a factory with a Z. He had like a couple of these display stands throughout a hallway with machines, and he had put the Mercer spheres on there and added some extra purple lightning, and they look freaking awesome.
Oh, the site's radioactive.
Oh boy. Go again. Oh.
Well, I can clean that up real quick. You have to mine the uranium and then throw it away in order to clean it out of the area. Because when it's in your inventory, it's full power radioactive.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? You planning something?
The doggos, the three doggos up, like huddled together.
Yeah. Ooh, one at the yellow power slot. Alright,
Clear some
cool.
of the land around this site.
Time to close off. Have a little nap. And continue tomorrow
Alright.
again.
Radioactive material has been neutralized, so the SAM site's clear.
Very good.
I'm gonna
I'm out.
sit down on this edge of this cliff here, and what do you want to bet I go through the bottom of the cliff when I log in? Fall to my death.
It'll be fun.
Will be fun.
Yep. Alright. Exit to desktop.
Yeah, Sophie, thank you and the other people for watching that are here and have been here. Always appreciate it. Tomorrow we will do some more Satisfactory at plus minus 6 p.m. CET, maybe a little earlier. Then, yep. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yep.
Adios.
Alright, Salix, JD, thank you guys for playing. It was a lot of fun once again. Guys, later.
All right.
Alright, bye bye.
Take care. Bye bye.
Okay, game is saved, very good. Let's save it again because could be my eyes faking me, right? Tricking me. Okay, the doggos will have a nice party. Alright people, adios.